I told you I was chosen, I'm great like DeRozan. I guess it's only right to be in the spur of the moment. I should fly to Canada, where they get rowdy. Feeling pretty lucky like a 7 on Cal Lowry. It's music to my ears, call it smooth jazz. Fans yelling Spider-Man, I'm all up in my bag. Best all around, nobody does it bigger. Put up crazy figures like I'm Westwood with the Wizards. I swear that I'm different, it's no competition. I can sense the hate, so they see my potential. They saying, man, I'm sick, where's the antidote? 23 up on my back, boy, I've been a goat.
such a winner, young beginner be. Johnson told me the remedy is in the feet. The whole world turned plastic on his last. That's why they all in numbers with no spine. But look how we act. All's one. Keep falling, 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 falling.
Guess who got the final laugh? Subsides, time will pass. Betrayal, all for the payroll. Say your piece.
Man, I love seeing the top plays.
Find cash. Time and revealed you as a pariah, like you're living on an island. Everybody can't be wrong. Each time by yourself broke that bond. The seat shines when you put that black light on. They hate me, but still rap my songs. And still speak my name. 2 pennies for my thoughts, I'ma speak my change. And for your liars running crazy with your souls on fire, the truth keeps me sane.
And now the starting lineup for the visiting
and before.
Thanks, Brian.
He is fun to watch too, Allie. Good stuff there. And taking a broader look. Here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jaylen Brown.
And one thing he's gotten better at as the years have...
And for the 76ers, Tobias Harris out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Maxey. And it's Schroeder in at the 2.
The interior game of Simmons is rock solid. When he gets a matchup he likes, he knows exactly how to exploit it.
Unloads from 13. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Harris. Clock at 6. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
3/4 of play and a close one here. It's the Celtics. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
What they're banking on is up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Richardson and Brown, the 2 and the 3. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown can't hit. The Sixers trailing outside Simmons. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I think we all must acknowledge that this is a redemption year for Simmons. The Philadelphia 76ers were strongly considering trading him in the offseason. But ultimately, both sides are giving it one more try. But consider this, a last chance for things to work for Simmons in Philly.
And he sinks the second.
An elite facilitator, Simmons has great court vision, outstanding court vision, can make every type of pass. The offense seems to flow a whole lot better when he's out there.
Outside, Williams. And here's Brown for 3. Drains the triple. Brown's got 28.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Simmons, the pass to Drummond. The floater. The rebound, Celtics. And Simmons himself once said, if I don't need to shoot the ball, I won't.
He gets his greatest joy, B.A., from setting other people up. And he can make a play for somebody else. That's when he's most satisfied. It's a rare quality, I think, that should be celebrated and not over-scrutinized like it is with Simmons. You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Basket's good. Simmons just got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget, but in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Outside Tatum. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Simmons. Down low. Here's Drummond. That shot off. Now Boston takes it the other way. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Korkmaz is checked in for Simmons. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Schroeder. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Brown inside, and he banks in the layup. Brown's got 32 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of.
Here's Schroeder. Nice D from Tatum.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Sinks the tray. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Harris outside. Pass to Drummond. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Outside, Brown. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Just a little too aggressive, and now he's on that brink of fouling out. Expect their opponent to really go after him now.
Thibault, he's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Pritchard. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Milton comes in for Maxey. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. And Milton pulls it down. Milton's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Tatum. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Harris has got his 5th rebound of this one.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here's Thibault, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 9.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Milton. Harris outside. The Sixers again can't hit.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Smart against Schroeder. Smart passes to Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Milton against Williams. Second shot opportunity. Korkmaz on the wing. Hits a 3-pointer.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
The Celtics have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Outside Thibault. Milton against Brown. Launches a 3. They get it again. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Milton. Drives to the hoop. On the wing, Milton. Tries again. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Pure from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 11. And, you know, taking a look into your crystal ball, Clark, which team do you think has the brightest future?
Well, that's a tough one, B.A. There are a lot of teams that have really some outstanding young stars on their rosters. I mean, you look at the Celtics with Tatum and Brown, that duo is dynamic. And then the Mavs with Luka Doncic. Clearly, that guy is a star and a long-time star barring injury. And how about the Pelicans? Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson. The Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Mikal Bridges. I mean, those are four teams I rattled off that would fall into that category for sure.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Tatum passes to Smart. Horford outside. He shoots it. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Milton's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Schroeder outside. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Embiid. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Now here's Brown. Shoots over Embiid. Brown can't hit.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Smart against Milton. Pass to Embiid. Unloads. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Korkmaz has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
There's Tatum with the 3. Fires in the triple. And the Celtics lead by 14.
One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Harris passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. And Milton pulls it down. Milton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight to the paint. Here's Harris. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 39.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Here's Schroeder. And rejected. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. And the 76ers making a change here. Simmons is checked in.
Simmons.
Here's Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit. Simmons against Smart to the left side wing. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
How about Horford is showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation. Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Here's Harris. Nice D from Horford.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Smart with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Simmons. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. Up and in on the layup. Embiid's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
1:25 left to play in the fourth. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Horford for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's pass to Simmons. Back to Embiid. With the fadeaway. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jaylen Brown.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Smart outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Et ça fait 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, baby. Hey, à toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars. Je réponds pas aux questions. Ils veulent savoir combien je gagne, je récolte le fruit de ma passion. J'ai le point levé qu'envoie de l'amour à toute ma nation. Yeah, une fois réveillé, faites attention. Fallait pas sous-estimer. Je reviens dans ta vie comme ton ex qui ressort de dépression. Tellement frais, t'as pas idée. Laisse-moi t'expliquer l'idée. Je suis venu tout retourner comme le pédigré. Anyway. Elle m'enlace comme Teddy Bear, j'ai 2 mains de joueur d'NBA. Mon destin n'est pas scellé, je profite de ma liberté, meilleur qu'hier. Quoi qu'il arrive, je finirai pas dernier. C'est bon de faire une pause. Faut savoir qu'en ce moment précis, je suis en pleine euphoria. Donc je me demande, es-tu prêt pour moi? Tu peux rien faire contre ça, regarde ton corps qui te dit qu'il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, baby. Hey. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Ça fait 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, baby. Hey. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait Chrissy, Colors, Scarbeck, Berlin. Hey. Le mouvement du sel sur ton steak, tu sais déjà. Il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait Euphoria, Euphoria, Euphoria. Yeah. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce.
Let's have a mid-city fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man.
Are you ready for more events?
I'm still a child and I have so many questions. Struggle all my life to evade the misconceptions. To find a place to live between the negatives and positives. While trying to make money, slinging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, copped a brand new pair of Timberlands. Then dipped down a one-way, time to scoop up and chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My was sipping, I'm slapping hands with gas. Located shady spots.
The mighty Mississippi River carving its path through Memphis, Tennessee, where we're coming to you from tonight. We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and D.A.
Good evening,
Like you, David, on the sideline. Boy, I love Gilgeous Alexander. In his game. D.A., thank you. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
What up? When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
And kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
I try to keep it stress-free, take every day at a time. Make sure the family's in place and let the music unwind. I got plans to take charge like major outlets. I ride around the country chilling in my LA Express on every street corner. The importance of having fun. Empty don't nobody carry. Keep our minds on fun and let the drums do the banging. On any given day like Mr. Cooper, yo, we hanging. Under the blue sky to stay laced and small. Pollute your quarter-inch cables with all the sound that we brought. Can't get enough. So brother, pass another. Feel like a dad at a ball game. Lamping with his son, Chuck D, y'all word up. We bugging overtime from the light to the lime. Original star time. It's the double Chris one. And Camel brought the so we get game like on your sport channel. Take off the do-rag, replace it with a thinking cap. If you didn't know, tell the bro he should have known that. We here for one thing, and that's to remain. What's the name?
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. Yo, LA, hit me one time, make it funky. Double down on my underground sound. I'm feeling lucky for this jackpot. I jack spots and filling my crates. We laid back, chilling and feeling the music relates. We on the to the two, hanging with my crew. Always sitting down, until the afternoon turns to the moonlight. Funky tracks, freestyling all night, doing it right. No one with tight music make it better. My crew banging through blocks like from up. Problems, I suppose. Honey, you gotta understand your man's got flows, and I'm leaving you. So by the time I get to Phoenix, underground heads will fiend this musical genius. Transglobal by the books, like Barnes with noble hooks, armed with overlooked talented guests. So God bless crooks. The loops. Something for your troops to sit around and vibe by. From Camel, double invest to ease stress. We brought the hip hop, so have fun and God bless. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
And kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, to this. Yo, is it something we miss? Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, to this. Is there something we miss? Yeah, like my two-way, throw bows and do the shoulder shake. We throwing bows up in here, do the shoulder shake. Oops, my two-way, oops, my shoulder shake. Oops, up, I'm throwing bows.
Like this, don't know my wrongs, cause they paid me. Couldn't tell nobody on my thoughts, think I'm crazy. Right now, probably I save me. Baby, just heard all demons go to Haiti. 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 Yo, I might have to bring back my dark side. I can't do a thing for no part-time. I just got new play with. Keep on ending my day quick, solid. I got thorns in my skin, meet me 10 toes down there, so I'm going with the wind. Never lift the tongue, don't get drowned in the sin. I can spit at your lip, have her going for my mans. I hit for the fame over money, what it's come to. I just want a duffel in a quiet place to run to. I just want a bae that look like Tommy in a swimsuit. When I been through, run on my time, but to me it's sacred. I'm not the one to baby all your trauma, you gon' face it. And I got it on me, ain't gotta pull and wavy. How you know fake? Yeah, we grew up in the matrix. Spiritual my blood, not on any given Sunday. I know all you.
Next weekend, get ready for vacation days. Aboard the cruise ship, Beat 6 teams filled with NBA stars to earn a special prize. Meanwhile, in the city,
judge when it's you was staying. Better watch him, cause I'ma turn a blind eye. Probably spot him, yeah. I don't even wanna see her, cause I know she do anything for a probably see everything with my little ears. I'm a skill watch.
Now let's make your Utah Jazz.
Well, this one's
Jason Tatum.
All right, Allie, thanks. Let's see some of the numbers here from Rudy Gay.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And let's
About my city, I just deal with it. Therapists cannot come near me, and if I lash out, that's your therapy. Promise me you gon' take care. Name for metaphors, I'm just giving you my mind. That's what you had wanted, right? But you still only know a line. I got layers on my, so don't you be surprised when I'm morphed. Thought you knew me. Maybe I want too much out of life. Sue me, I wonder why I'm never satisfied. It confused me. I know I got too much on my mind. It consumed me, and I don't got the time to give you time. Please excuse me. And with my pepper, get you on a sweet note. If I feel like you snake it, get you first. Well, I'm Rico. Don't talk to me about my old shorties. I'm on new joints. I ain't never had to brag for no cool points. Ran through my funeral, bumping nigga spirituals. I can't reach my pinnacle. Sometimes I scared a mirror too. Starting to look at me like federal in interviews. I'm the blatant proof. You see the power in my rituals. I don't talk to prove. Pick me how I move. I can't eat with fools. Boogaloo. In my prime, I don't plan on ever. They don't want me fine. Heard that through the fines. I can't trust nobody. They keep showing me they insides. I know they don't know. I know I'm quick to analyze. Yeah, you think you know me. I knew 10. They still surprised. Watch who you. Cause love and hate the thinnest line. Ay, that's the thinnest line. Watch who you. Cause love and hate the thinnest line. That's the thinnest line. Watch who you. Cause love and hate the thinnest line.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The bright lights and
thank you, Kevin.
David, he clearly is a special talent, and his resume shows it. Thank you. And the Clippers starting 5. Morris at 4 with Ibaka at the 5. Outside the wings are George. 56 seconds left to play in the third. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Teron Lue's going with. Jackson is the point with Kennard on the wing. The post pairing, Batum and Zubac. And it's man in at the small forward. Pass to Monk for the tie. Offensive rebound. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Okay, look how competitive Davis gets for the board. He knows how valuable second shots are.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Now, here's Monk, defended by Batum, and then Monk with the dunk.
So explosive. Give Monk any room to work with, and you could regret that.
Here's Jackson. It's deflected. Anthony right side. Here's Monk. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Monk's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. It doesn't go for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So for the Lakers right now, Anthony is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Monk in a shooting guard. Passes it to Anthony. Now the pass to Monk. Here's Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Davis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now, while we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up, let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You got to love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
Look at George, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
And it's Leonard missing.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
None against Leonard. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Outside, Batum. Davis against Leonard. The Lakers with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
The shot by Jordan, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Batum driving inside.
Whenever Batum gets a lane to the hoop, he's looking for the throwdown. The D has to do better against him.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Nunn looking around. Shot from 12. And good that time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Man, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Lakers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Clippers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, when Batum spots a wide-open teammate, he zips the rock to him quickly. Just exceptional vision.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Batum against Davis. Unloads from 9, and that one goes long.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on it right away.
Pass to Carmelo. Jackson against Nunn. Jordan trying to free himself up. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
And the Clippers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for DeAndre Jordan, and LeBron subbed in for Anthony. The Clippers also making some changes. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Zubac. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Georgia subbed in for Terrence Mann. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots.
LeBron's shot is good.
Physical deep. When LeBron, the body control, the focus, it really doesn't matter.
Jackson passes to Leonard. Back to Jackson. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
How about this turnaround? He played a fringe role in the first half, and now he's the man.
Nunn finds Howard. Now here's LeBron. And here's Nunn. He takes it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kendrick Nunn.
And that free throw good from Nunn.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Eric Bledsoe's checked in for the Clippers. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Well, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Leonard looking over the floor. Over Monk. And it's Leonard missing.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Nunn, and it's sent back by Bledsoe.
And really a high flyer with those go-go gadget arms. Bledsoe right on top of that shot, making an impact at the defensive end.
And they recover it. Can't nail the jumper. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Boston Celtics. Then on Thursday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for that Thunder game, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And they double up Davis. Down low. Now Monk. Pass to Nunn. Offensive rebound. And another shot. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
The shot by Bledsoe, nobody around. Off target from three-point range.
Hate to say it, he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket.
And the shot is good. LeBron's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Leonard against LeBron.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
Got a piece of it. Lets it fly. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Teaser surprises anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. The Lakers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Bledsoe outside. Tipped away. And stolen by James. Jumps up. And James throws it down.
Sensational speed from James. A force of nature in the open court. His combination of quickness and athleticism.
Bledsoe passes to Ibaka. Outside, George. Over Howard. Here's Ibaka. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So difficult to defend Ibaka inside the length, the improved strength. And he's one of those bigs who doesn't mind going to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Throw good, Serge Ibaka.
And what's interesting about Ibaka, he's played basketball internationally ever since joining the NBA back in 2008. In fact, he won a silver medal with Spain in 2012.
Ibaka hits both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Puts one up from 19. And it drops after rolling around the rim. And the Lakers lead by 9. And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. He's covered by Westbrook, and Davis sends it back.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And it's Davis finishing it off. Gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, great display of unselfishness. Westbrook is solid at realizing one of these guys is open.
And the Clippers call time here. And so many incredible talents in the game today, Chris. Is there one player who you enjoy watching the most right now?
I can't see one, Kevin, out of the whole NBA. I can give you a list, though, and I try to make it quick. Let's see. Let's start with Durant, Harden. Let's go to LeBron. Let's go to Kyrie. You want to go to Spider-Man up there in Utah. You can take me down to Giannis. Milwaukee, I want to see Greek Freak. I mean, should I keep going? We got some great players in the league, man. It's in great hands. I'm a fan of them all.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Oh, just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
And Howard slams it home.
Throughout his career, Howard has dominated the boards. The size, touch, and timing he possesses is just a lethal concoction.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Outside, George. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard against James. Driving the lane. And it's Davis missing. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Bledsoe. Also Westbrook with the rebound. Lakers shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. LeBron outside. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one goes. Count it.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over. And as usual, great numbers and a dominant display
for LeBron.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Westbrook surveying the D. Lobbed up there for Howard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Rice bag case it get wet. Ooh, slip and slide out of last year. Facing my ocean of fears. Trying to take it to a new tier. Evaporate, I disappear. When it get too hot around my peers. Yeah, I'm off the boards, trying to ride the wave. I'm at the port, I'm charging when I'm drained. My news feed, my breakfast for my brain. Yeah, hiding my retinas rinsed. I'm in the pool, trying to stay afloat. Driving through the lane like a boat. Buzzer beater, pressure make a go. If I hit it, it wins. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. 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 Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, ooh, wet. Don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat, break a sweat, break a sweat, break a sweat. Sweat, sweat, ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, wet, wet, I don't stop it, 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 I don't stop it.
Ace, Momo, Raman, Money 먹었어, beef, pp, my blink, oh boy, MC Hammer. 전시장에 가면 차려줘 호미처럼 호미 밥안 갈 때처럼 나 허기져. Show me the real money, not the money를 안 해. 어디서 나한테 사길 꺼내 진짜 모네 모니터가 아닌 벽에 걸려 있는 걸로 모작도 다 짜줘. 나는 진짜를 원해. 탑한테 그림 하는 거래. 저처럼 깡깡해 난 엄청 고르고 고르지 없어. 훈련에 밴 벌러 눈 끝 afternoon 내 150짜리 라식 눈 큐비가 꺼져. 내 눈은 못 속여. 여기 씨발 꼴뚜기들도 octopus. 얘는 벌써 이름 줄 알아. 씨발 난 얘네 아빠 대신 안돼. What? 펄떡 펄스 혹시나 해서 확인해봤어. 내 whole universe 벗겨 백견의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 개질을 해봐라. 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나. One more time 펄딱 burst 혹시나 해서 확인해봤지. 내 universe your earth whole universe 벗겨 백견의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 개질을 해봐라. 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나. Fire Ace 모모 라만 많이 먹었어 beef pp my blink oh boy MC Hammer. 전시장에 가면 차려줘 호미처럼 호미 밥안 갈 때처럼 나 허기져. Show me the real money, not the money를 안 해. 어디서 나한테 사길 나랑 사길 나의 only jogging.
Season 6 is in full swing, and so is a new...
Jumping that, summing that, jumping that, jumping that fire, jumping that fire, jumping out with, jumping that, drumming that, chopper doing circles. It's a bird.
And here were the Memphis Grizzlies, focused on the task at hand as they came into the arena earlier. Looking now at the lineup for the teams tonight. Some names out of action.
And midway through the season, the injuries are starting to mount up.
And for the Mavericks, Willie Cauley-Stein out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot.
Getting himself to the rim, Anderson continually finds ways to impact the game.
And it's Doncic on the drive.
Memphis foul. DeMarcus Cousins. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Dallas.
That free throw, no good. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good.
Entering the league at just 19 years old, Luka Doncic has loads of experience overseas. Won an MVP in Spain, which is widely considered the second best league in the world.
Brunson against Morant. Three seconds left. Unable to get that one. And so it's Memphis in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Really mucking it up. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Shrink the floor when you're on.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Anderson and Jackson Jr., your small and power forwards. DeAnthony Melton out there with Ja Morant. And it's Cousins in at the center position.
Love that effort from Ja Morant. He doesn't want to just start fast breaks. He wants to finish it.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. Melton against Doncic. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Grizzlies lead by 17. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
Morant against Brunson. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 21 points in the game. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Oh, Morant with the block.
Flying around the court, Morant can block shots both on ball and in help.
Here's Melton. And no good. And it's Dallas the other way.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Knocked loose. Kleba against Melton. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got his fourth rebound in this one. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Anderson.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And Dallas calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Brown, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Burke comes in for Luka Doncic. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
You take a look at Morant, and he's just short of the #1 spot in the voting. No question, it seems that he'll be a factor in the dunk contest.
Yeah, B.A., you don't want to have to win in the voting to be the winner on the court come All-Star Weekend. I'm sure he's got what it takes to get some 10s from the judges.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Here's Cousins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his third personal foul.
Okay, here's what the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks looks like. On Tuesday, they'll take on LaMarcus Aldridge and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks.
Now into the lineup for your Mavericks, Luka.
It's Brown on the wing. Outside Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 tonight.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
To the middle. The Mavericks pull it in.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Pass to Doncic. And Grant, in 2015, you became part owner of the Atlanta Hawks. How pleased were you to see their performance in last year's playoffs?
Well, it was incredible. So much fun to see this team come together, rally, and have an incredible run in this past postseason. Now, as a broadcaster, you don't want to have a rooting interest, but I'll confess, it was definitely special to see.
For a guy his size, Jaren has such a quick first step, gets to the rim in a hurry.
Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Melton.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Shots good by Morant.
This run has been fueled by their match.
Whether it's Shaq, Luka, Lonzo Ball, or Devin Booker, these
Please somebody do surgery. Tell the doctor come work with me. I keep looking at my soul, praying but only God knows. And I've been working 9 to 9. Yeah. But they
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And the task ahead.
Kevin, thank
And David, as most people know, you went to American, so I get it. Class in second. Thanks, DA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. And for the Celtics, they've got Richardson. Williams is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Enes Kanter. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. And there's the call on Cody Zeller. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Pass to Pritchard. Six to shoot. Richardson outside. Second chance shot. They get the rebound. Kanter. And Kanter throws it down.
And it's not a secret. Kanter is a major factor on the offensive glass thanks to his size, strength, and excellent hands.
Now Powell. He's got 16. Top of the key. No good. Shot missing. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Brent, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you see resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways to get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about.
All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Cody Zeller. Powell is out there with Tony Snell. And it's Simons in at the point. Outside, Williams. He dishes it to Richardson. Driving to the basket. Thybulle on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 18. Here's Simons. Passes it to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the step-back jump shot. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Pritchard. Kicks it out to Richardson. They shoot again. Thybulle for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Thybulle.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Pritchard. The shot will not fall. Now Portland takes it the other way. They host the Clippers after this game. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. No good off the back of the rim.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Richardson outside. On the money from 12 feet away. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Just a tiny bit of room there for Josh Richardson. Once the screen gives him that, it's golden.
Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Matisse Thybulle, and Smart subbed in for Pritchard. Here's Snell. No good. Excellent D there from Williams.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Remember Josh Richardson, a second-round pick. He has come a long way in this league in a short time. A great athlete who shoots it well and enjoys playing the D.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Nice work by Tatum. A better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be.
Smart against Powell. Pass to Nance. And stolen by Tatum. Richardson attacking. So it's
What does it matter if it ends? But I don't wanna live in silence. What does it matter in the end? I want a little bit of lightning. No, I don't wanna be a friend, because these feelings are. What does it matter in the end? This love's a hard time. This love's a hard attack. 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 I won't go back.
You said it won't be so easy, but I feel so.
You know, with every season.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your... Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Allie, take...
Thanks, BA.
Well, Allie, they want to stay in the mix. Good reporting there. The starter... For the Memphis Grizzlies, Anderson and Jackson Jr., your small and power forwards. Morant... And for the Heat, Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Bam Adebayo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Oladipo in at the point.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Five to shoot. And here's Morant outside. No luck on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Oh, yeah, a little room for error now. We'll see what they run.
Here's Clark into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Well, this is the attitude Anderson brings. A selfless player who loves giving it up to his open guys.
For three, Oladipo. Oladipo can't get that one to fall. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Outside Morant. And so it's Memphis winning this one. It ends up being...
Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Westside, weaving, prime time, speeding, street run, creeping, low key.
cheese, having, eating, get mine, greedy, cold world, breezy.
I can take a toll, try not to lose control. Been up 2 weeks in a row, no red lights on the road. Just getting what you owe, life never stops, so go. Too fast to take it slow.
Let's go, 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 let's go. West side, weaving, prime time, speed, street run, creeping, low key, demon, teeth out, cheesing, having, eating, get mine, greedy, cold world, freezing.
Pushing through the city nights, I got no time to waste. Reaching for stars and
I'm shooting this. This is ball game, baby. That's the W in Club 2K.
really the bar, no matter the time it takes. Brand new 40s lighting on the snakes. You can let know me, I'm writing my story. It's never no time for the praise.
Let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's
We're the land of the...
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons. For DeAndre Jordan.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His
for the Celtics. Williams is out there with Enes Kanter. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Pritchard in at the point. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Richardson's got 14 points for the game.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
And for Los Angeles, they've got Monk. Anthony Davis is out there with Anthony. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 slot. Richardson outside. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Davis. 11 feet away. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. Nunn looking around. Pass to Davis. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Enes Kanter. Williams is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his third foul so far. Frank, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Inside, here's Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Here's Pritchard, defended by Nunn. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Nunn finds Anthony. James with it. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Passes to Pritchard. Thibault with the ball. Clock at 6. The kick out to Tatum. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 19. And here's Anthony for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Tatum against Davis. Tatum drives in. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. On the wing, Davis, guarded by Horford. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
There's the drive. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Nunn finds Anthony. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points have come from out there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. LeBron against Tatum. The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Nunn against Smart. Pass to Tatum. And he drives in. No good that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Nunn. And stolen by Horford. Smart deciding where to go with it. Outside Williams. Six on the shot clock. Here's Horford, and Davis sends it back.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Jordan the pass to James. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. Austin also with the sub. Brown's checked in.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. when it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic. And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Jordan finds Monk. Over Tatum. The shot by Monk is no good.
You know, scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dishes to Jordan. And the pass to Monk. Westbrook against Brown. Westbrook kicks to James. Loads it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Smart passes to Williams. Back to Smart. The dish to Horford. Ball's knocked loose and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
You take a look at Brown. He's there in the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting. The fans have really gotten behind him.
And that's the way it should be. Kevin, you could make a case that he should be a starter, but there's just so many great players in the East. Just being in the top 10 shows how much respect the fans have for him.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. Driving in. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
James looking it over. Kicks it to Davis. Three-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. They're off to battle the Clippers after this game as they'll be playing at the Staples Center. That will be the 4th of the string of 5 played on the road. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Westbrook's got 11 in the second half. Smart with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Westbrook against Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
Westbrook finds Jordan. To the paint. Here's Monk. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Now Smart in the corner. Tatum with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 23.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Pass to Davis. Back to Westbrook. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Smart against Westbrook. Smart passes to Tatum from past the arc. Monk grabs the board. Lakers trail by 17. LeBron dishes to Westbrook. Here he goes. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
The shot by Williams, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Whenever Russell Westbrook gets rolling like this, he can really run the scoreboard up. Could be a big night for him.
Get there.
Outside Tatum. Busted. No good that time either.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
Tatum looking around. Back to Smart. Shoots. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Westbrook drives in. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit.
And here's Smart. Outside Tatum. Pass to Horford. James against Tatum. The shot, no good. Great D that time from James. The kick out to Westbrook. No good on the 3. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Smart against Westbrook. Outside, Smart. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps.
Right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Hard to catch me fumbling, jet black heart beneath that sundress. Sold out tour pit stop in London town. Ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Yeah, right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running. Your whole car's empty. You took a shot for the magazines, yeah. Another John Kennedy. Why so upset? I ain't never let him touch you. Got us in the flesh, no yelling what's new, shawty. Don't wanna party, meet me at the bottom. Buckle in, break my hand. Hanging too tight, wouldn't ever leave. Like a fruit fly, give me something sweet. You can try and hide me. Working on, I need you to stay right here. Duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. I don't wanna ever leave. Never ride in a limousine before the whole empty. You playing possum envy. When the lights out, let's begin. 200 miles so empty, baby. Right like besties, yeah. Do you even need a reason, baby? Right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running now.
Oh. It's a gnat in here. Get out of here, gnat. You got something to tell me, gnat? You got something you want to tell me, gnat? Cuff my... Place myself on house arrest, locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm dry. Sun shines, I'm wet. Push up, doing about 50, 11 sex. Ignoring your text like sweet babies who cry in the church. Or if your partner got yesterday in school, come first. My favorite color's yellow. Maybe because I'm mellow. And I got so much style. It's probably because I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner. And oftentimes I took a L from Mrs. Winters, but I'm getting off the subject. Off the boat, got my luggage, but the quote, pack light starts to...
And guess what?
Feed me the rock.
We're on a...
Echo through my mind. So I'm rushing now, hushing now. Laid my suitcase down like prom night. Tossing memories, socks, thoughts who pretend to be boxer briefs, pants, pictures of frenemies. Me to make room for the light. Lately I've been
The Dallas Mavericks arriving at the building earlier today. There's no lack of... So a moment now to see the story for Luka Doncic. And
over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case.
And for Memphis, Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Bane in at the 3, the small forward. And no good. He tried to maintain control as he was fouled. He'll shoot 2 at the line. Endorse a career resurgence for a former 9th overall pick, Trey Burke.
Right. He spent some time in the G League, but with his stature, not exactly a stopper. Right? There's a size issue in terms of the defensive end of the floor. But boy, has he improved his efficiency as a scorer.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway is out there with Trey Burke. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 3.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Burke. Melton covers. Pass to Cauley Stein. Back to Kleber. 6 on the shot clock. Now Cauley Stein. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Melton against Kleber. And Melton, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Melton's got 10 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Memphis, a sizable lead of 14. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
We're not talking to each other.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Morant and Brooks, the backcourt. Anderson and Jackson Jr., your small and power forwards. And it's Cousins in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Anderson with it. Guarded now by Cauley Stein. And Cousins gets it to go on the assist by Anderson. And the Grizzlies lead by 16. Here's Burke, pounded by Morant. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. Here's Hardaway. Blocked.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's Brooks. It's tipped.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks, rises up and sends it back.
Back to Doncic. Shoots over Anderson. No good off the back of the rim. And Memphis shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Jackson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
What a night for Jackson so far. This could be the level of play we see from him consistently in future seasons.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant. You got the Pels with Zion. You got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
And the first one at the line is good.
Going second overall in 2019, Ja Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
And Morant drops them both. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Doncic against Anderson. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. And it's Burke missing.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Cousins. And here's Morant. Now here's Brooks. Up and over Hardaway. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Morant. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Still Grizzlies ball.
Brunson is checked in for the Mavericks. Shot clock at 3. Here's Jackson. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Jackson's got 12 points in just the second half. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Burke, checked by Cousins, and is blocked.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Cousins. Inside. Here's Morant. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got rebound number 8 now. Brunson against Morant. Brunson passes to Doncic. Up and over Brooks. That one a little long. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Jackson gets the bucket.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11 guy with good shooting ability is so dangerous.
Powell. Shots blocked. to the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Mavericks making a change here. Brown's checked in. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Memphis.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. And so it's Dallas with it. They'll be off to Indiana for a meeting with the Pacers after this one. It's the second game of 3 on the road. And Brunson, here we go. And that one's good. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Brooks against Kleber. And it's Brooks missing. And for Dallas, they're shooting 27% here in the fourth. Moran against Brunson. Pass to Burke. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get back on track. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Dallas, Trey Burke, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
Timeout call, Memphis.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Moran driving inside.
The quick feet of Moran. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Burke. Brooks defending. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Kleber. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Down low. Kleber with a steal. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, he throws it down with such ease. That rim might as well be 8 feet off the ground.
Moran against Brunson. Pass to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the setup by Moran. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Jackson against Brunson. Outside Porzingis. Outside Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Brunson against Morant. Tipped away. The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Grant.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting. And to work with the NBA and strategic investors over on the continent in Africa, it's not just a great investment, but you're also doing the right things, spreading the game, sharing the game, and giving people on the continent the joy that basketball brings to everyone.
The dunk by Jackson.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Brunson against Morant. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Talk to me nicely. Yeah, I seen his face, seen it. Yeah, on his white tee. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Call the Sprite people. Call him, hold on. Private flight franchise sites. On a private flight. Them in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar Rari, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge pass my cup. Ay. Ran up 20 million, told the devil keep the look. Keep that, keep the. Hey, slick. Talk to me nicely. Keep her on the chain, that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie me. And a plane on where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Prissy in his prime. Yellow bone too feisty. Clean them up, no knocking. Yep, in my white tee. Yeah, call the pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes.
Excuse me, don't be missing me. Mississippi, Mississippi, make him happy, make him copy, make him get me chippy.
That's a lot I'm gonna spend, tell me when.
The following weekend, Team 2K TV will unite once again to take on the...
When I beam you to pull up, you gon' while I spin.
Fish, sushi, maki, living like London City, left the town. Travis be that fam.
Yeah, you know that. And when they free us out, gon' be a film, a Kodak. Shoot me pouring right above the rim, like.
At center.
And let's go.
Thank you, Kevin.
They've got great chemistry, David, just like you and I do. Thanks for that report. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These the new power rankings. They tell a great story. Taking a look at the clip. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, their second chance points have been a story. all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Brown is checked in for Williams. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Paul George, and it's Mann in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Jackson. Rebound, Boston. Pritchard's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Now here's Jackson, defended by Thibault. From downtown, the rebound by the Celtics. Cantor's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Richardson the pass to Pritchard. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. From the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
And you got to love how seriously Brown takes his ability to score. He has the green light to fire from just about anywhere on the court.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with Coach Toronto.
One basket at a time, right?
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Celtics. Filling the perimeter slots are Richardson and Brown. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Horford, and it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. And he gets it to go. Richardson's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Celtics. Outside Jackson, looking to get it going. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Reggie Jackson can still provide scoring. Maybe not at the 19 points per game level he once did, but he can still make an impact.
And Reggie Jackson, Steve, as you said, not the big scorer he once was.
He's got a reduced role, Kevin, on this team right now, but he can still get you a bucket when needed. Credit to Reggie Jackson for staying ready at all times.
Brown drives in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And the way Brown sprints toward the rim makes defenses nervous. He's so adept at drawing contact on his way to the bucket.
And he makes both free throws. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Richardson, no luck.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Passes it to Jackson. The pass to Mann. He's covered by Brown. Some solid defense from Brown.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And you got to respect how accomplished Brown is down low, destroying whoever is in his way.
Jackson, and Thibault sends it back. Here's Pritchard. Zubats defending. A shot by Pritchard, no good. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
Brown wide open, he fires. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Jackson. And taken away by Brown. Here's Thibault. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 11.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Man can hit.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And really, Brown is astonishing when he takes it inside. The defense does not know what to do with it.
Jackson looking it over. Ibaka, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to Brown. Here's the teardrop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal.
Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season?
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I've gone back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
Boston making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. Here's Man. Jackson down low. Guarded by Smart. Jackson against Horford. Jackson misses.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Richardson the pass to Williams. And he goes wide over Serge Ibaka and slams it down.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Man passes to Jackson. And again, unable to change momentum here.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Richardson outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
Clippers trail by 17. Here's Man. On the wing, Jackson. It's hauled in by Richardson.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Boston, no good that time either. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Man, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's Smart. The layup off target.
His struggles from the field continues, yet they still hold the lead.
Horford against Jackson. Shot clock at 5. That one, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And the Clippers call time here.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Poked away. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Batum trying to break loose. Good work defensively by Smart. Celtics leading by 15. Pass to Brown. Stolen by George. Leonard attacking. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Tatum. There's Jackson with the three. Jackson missing again.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
Leonard kicks to George. That three off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
So it's Boston now. They lead by 17. Batum against Horford. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Good on the shot. Tatum's got 15 points in just the second half.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Outside for George. Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
LA basketball.
Jackson passes to George. Goes back up.
And they've struggled from three-point range here in the second half. And it's making it that much harder for them to chip away at that lead.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Zubats against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Brown.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
Jackson against Smart. Outside Jackson. And George now top of the key. And that one, good. George has got 42 in the game.
So far, George's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Horford. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford. He's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
The first free throw is good.
And being a second-generation NBA talent, Horford knows how to stay successful in this league. You see how he's evolved his game to keep up with the times.
Serge Ibaka has checked in for the Clippers. And Al Horford drops them both. Clippers trail by 19. Jackson passes to Ibaka. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win. A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was
for Jaylen Brown.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Jackson kicks to Leonard. Fires the three. Rebound, Boston.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Celtics foul. Marcus Smart. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics.
"19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Bledsoe, guarded closer, and a missed layup. Done with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jason.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
And that when he pocket watch, I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm heading in tack. I run up again and I'm pocket watch. And that when he pocket watch, I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm heading in tack. I don't pop no charge on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me twerk. Bet I got that. Like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait, whoa. And she like it don't matter. Ever since that getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the platter. I'm like, hey, I know it's a game. Sweet like baby rings. Put it to your face, better pull it to your place. For the words, keep that open like a case. In the back of the line, I'ma go run on that be like. I got myself it's all I'm in it. Jewelry is something. Rex on my body ain't talking my pay. I'm getting money, I'm running the check. Y'all know myself, I ain't doing no hacks. Baby, this a two-dose, swerving like a meat. She know I love her than me. She think I'm a geek. My man says she proud of me. She see me on TV. Wait, whoa. Hey, Joe, lean back with the pattern. When I pull up to the spot, everybody started static. Try that money automatic. Hey, that one static. No, I don't do no average. Pocket watch, that when he pocket watch. I pull up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock. Throw that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pop. Baby, I'm handling tacky.
Of Season 6, Team 2K TV will tap.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Downtown Memphis. And we have...
Thanks, BA.
They make one heck of a tag team. Thanks, Allie. And while we have a... Second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for DeAndre Jordan.
It's not a great
man, what?
There's a lot going on this season, and we know we're not the only ones who want that.
From the plains of Oklahoma, here are the starters for Los Angeles. And they have their big 3-0 out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at the forward. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Ty Jerome, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
So for the Lakers right now, Howard and AD play together down on the block. Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Westbrook kicks to Anthony. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists tonight.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Dort against Anthony. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nunn. They get it back. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Just another example of what makes Anthony Davis such a great rebounder. Size and athleticism, but you combine that with his anticipation, and he gets a lot of secondary opportunity.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Melodon, Lou Dort out there with Favors, and it's Roby in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. LeBron with the block.
Wow, LeBron throwing that one away hard. There's a message behind that block.
None wide open. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Rick, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the
else to ever love me. You are my guiding star, my shining light. I love you, baby. But that day you leave and you're gone, I know that girls, they going crazy. I know the girls love some, all of them are run come, cause the one of them want this, baby. I told you once and I told you twice that I am the girls, them sugar. Now the girls them attack me and the girls them rush me because them are driving the beamer. And the girls them flavor, I'm not. I am the helper, no helper. And a girl just watch her, I want to hear her. And listen when the DJ say, Sim Simmer, pass me the keys to my beamer. Oh my, the girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Oh my, the girls them lock, and I the precious Sim Simmer, who got the keys to my beamer? Oh my, the girls them sugar.
All right, fans, let's get this game.
When you said that, hope you know that you were crossing the line. You got me so I can unwind. Screaming for help, I might wind up in for the night. Oh, yeah. Problems, you only give me problems. I'm sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. Problems, you only give me problems.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier.
Thanks, Brian.
Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. And for Phoenix,
Nothing but darkness till daylight. Under the cover of night. Nothing but darkness till daylight. Hope you know that you were crossing the line. You got me so I can unwind. Screaming for help, I might wind up in for the night. Yeah. Problems, you only give me problems. I'm sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. Problems, you only give me problems. Sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. When you said that, hope you know that you were crossing the line. You got me so I can unwind. Screaming for help, I might wind up in for the night. Yeah. Problems, you only give me problems. I'm sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. Problems, you only give me problems. Sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense.
Really try and acknowledge the fans that are in the 300 section. You know, it's not just a...
I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Hit my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she
The downtown skyline of... And checking out some numbers for John Morant.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot.
For the Rockets, we've got Gordon. Kevin Porter is out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Martin in at the 4 slot. Gordon kicks to Martin. Back to Gordon. It's stolen. And here they come. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bain, no good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Outside, Porter. Takes it inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look. And that's exactly how you draw it up.
John Morant has been leading the charge. Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's huddle.
Hey, our offense will come and go.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The guard pair, it's Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Cousins in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And finished off by Wood.
You know, I think this is where Wood's activity level is through the roof. He is a monster on the glass.
Up top, Morant, covered by Martin. Wood with the block. And it's Gordon penetrating. Anderson with the block. Now here's Cousins. Anderson outside. To the inside. Clark. It's hauled in by Wood.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Gordon against Cousins. And here's Gordon. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. Up and in on the layup.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside and excellent finishing at the basket.
Morant scanning the floor. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point guard moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Two shots. That's on the first.
That free throw missing. And Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
And the second free throw, good.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
Here's Wood, outside Wall. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
All with it. Floats it up for Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Wall against Morant. Wall with a block. Left side, Porter. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And that one's good, Morant.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Now Gordon into the lane, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Houston.
Second team foul. At the line for Memphis, Steven Adams. One shot.
And Adams, no good on that one.
And I've heard Adams is a big gamer, video games. I mean, he doesn't watch sports in his off time like a lot of guys. He'd rather have a controller in his hands.
And Adams has got the ball here for Memphis. They've led by as many as 11 points. Morant against Wood. Morant passes to Jackson. Here's Anderson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's his second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Kyle Anderson. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Anderson. Both good from the line that time. Rockets trail by 8. Now here's Wall. Going inside, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Here's Morant.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the paint, here's Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
A free throw good from Eric Gordon.
And Gordon just continues to prove why he's so valuable. I mean, he knows he's out there to shoot the ball, and he does it very well.
The Rockets making a switch here. Waba's checked in. Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant outside. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Morant.
And relentless in his attack. Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Here's Wall. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Steven Adams picks one up.
A true leader on and off the floor. Wall is a super charitable guy.
No doubt about it, GA. I mean, he raised money for rent assistance. He donated N95 masks and meals to hospitals, and that was done just in the last year or so. Very, very outgoing with his generosity. Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
And that one's good, Morant.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Wall attacking, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Wall having a big game. Many nights he beats you with his passing. Tonight, it's been his scoring.
Wall against Morant, and it's blocked by Gordon. Outside, Wall. Lets a floater go. The shot, no good. Adams, some nice D. Brooks against Wall. Brooks dishes to Adams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Green, he's checked in for Eric Gordon. Green against Brooks. Clock at 6. Anderson outside. Over Nwaba. That's short off the rim. Rockets trail by 7. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressiveness.
He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And he's been on a pretty nice roll at the stripe up till that point. And then that nice smooth stroke just seemed to desert him on that one.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Good D by Anderson.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Brooks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his
that one goes on Wood.
And what a fearless drive by Brooks, going right into the defense there and drawing the foul.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Brooks.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
And both free throws good for Brooks. Amazing how many players we're seeing come into the NBA, Clark, from all over the world right now.
Well, it's truly a global game, Kevin, and give credit to former Commissioner David Stern and certainly Adam Silver and his staff. But the league is a global league. The star players have done a great job of promoting it as a worldwide game as well. Every year you get players from multiple continents, Asia, Africa, Europe, Australia. Basketball is, again, it's a global game, so it makes sense we'll see more players from all over the world in the NBA.
It's Morant with the drive.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Timeout called the Rockets. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
All right, here comes coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Brisbane. All right, here comes coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Brisbane.
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And at last, he gets a little redemption. You know, it's been several games since he's been at his best. He's really been having a tough time. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
All right, thank you, David. 5 on the clock. Brooks misses.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
My goodness, guys, that one seriously shook the building there. That's what we call a monster dunk.
Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
Morant against Wall. Morant outside with the drive, and they get it back. Anderson kicks to Morant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Tice against Jackson. Another shot. Got a hand on it. All taking his time here. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Green. Gets to the hoop. And Green slams it in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Morant against Wall. And it's Morant missing. The Rockets shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. And Nwaba has it in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 11 points.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Here's Wall. That one a little long. Memphis leading by 5. And Anderson kicks to Morant. Sweet little floater. Morant's got 45 points.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident looking to score with the ball.
Here's Wall.
Grizzlies foul. Joey Jackson Jr. That's his third personal foul. 14th foul. At the line for the Rockets.
Good on the first, and that turns the lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
And so John Wall nails both of them.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Here's Wall. No good on that one. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Morant outside. There's the drive. And finished off by Morant.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Tillman comes in for Jackson. Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. And Thomas subbed in for Brooks. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 10. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. Here's Wall. That one off the back iron and out. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Rebound by Christopher.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
He takes it in, and the rejection by Cousins. Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. Wall against Thomas. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Turn to Stevie Wonder, you ain't seen. Youngers on the Mando, this routine. Delta 88 with a cool knot in my tube socks. Now I push the goons through the boondocks in the penthouse in the city. My bobs told them free my G-weed up, let the whoops out. You feel my energy, they gon' remember me. Ain't never had a friend like me, your enemy, my enemy. Lambo crashed the whip and got placed in both shoulders. If he didn't live through that accident, could've been over, yeah. They wanna take me out this game like Shikari, Black Illuminati. Straight off the like Christopher Maltasani, and it hurt my heart to hurt you, but streets need a, yeah. I don't help these, get a hobby, she ain't working and you ain't got a wife that you got a. I got all of them leeches away from around me. The Escalade, I got like Robert Downey, yeah.
Triple that exercise.
Okay.
Kiss. That's what we do. I don't do the art, I just do the home art. You can catch it, or you can catch it. Go ahead and put the kids to sleep, this the grown part. But we knew what Billboard was, we had our own chart. And they pull a call over, you take your own charge. I ain't never worked for nobody, I sold my own heart. In the back, right in my own yard. Playing dominoes with my man, he in the boneyard. Now I can pay for the jet, right on my own card. trying to go man on me. I'm in the zone, guard, hand in hand with it. I ain't never played a phone guard. Calisthenics and cardio, just trying to tone guard. Your man got but he ain't. My youngin' got the in the Hemi and he ain't stopping. In the beginning to get him. He ain't worried, cause if they get him, I get him cockring. He know not to with them, they get him hot then. Stay low, finish the work, he get it drop-ins. They just wanna be around money, but they are not friends. Until you fall back from them, that's where the plot ends. I've been repping the apple since it was rotten. When you are golden, you can never be forgotten. They
have to keep in mind, what about the people that are there for the...
You gotta ram it, you don't never let the... I can have you in the top 10. A lot of are nice, but they are not him. There's really nothing that you can do to stop him. Call him the God MC, just like Rock him. And he done took some L's, but yeah, he got wins.
Surveying the landscape outside. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons. For DeAndre Jordan.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder.
Came out bustin', came out on your cousin. I do all these worse than they daddy, but you love her, you in trouble. I'm the Senate, I'm gon' barbecue it. That's your busy, it ain't. I went shopping, left it running, check my hundreds, check my. We watch cable and my auntie, cause my papa wasn't. But my uncle, other certain, Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing, Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing. Miss me with that local hating on the. I'm not surprised, I'm on the rise, been on the ride, red is my eyes, spam it a lie, just hold it down, all I require, just hold it down, they gon' talk you when we on around, be hating when feet on the ground, got the little jet with the beat on the couch. Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing.
Wait, Chanel on my feet, yeah that's for all my C's. I be cool with the bees like Muhammad Ali. Got your on the edge of her seat, she on that, I'm on the swear the edge of my V. And usually I like repetitive beat, I like the way that she move. All of these they look good to me, but I'm same girl cause I don't even cheat. That is a lie, I'm repetitive. I don't even look, no, I don't even seek, I don't even peek. G5, repetitive G. I'm trying to get out of them. Jeez, I'm a boss, I'm wherever it be. I've been on tour, I see more. I told her, feed me beats, just like my music, yo.
Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing. I'm road running, I'm so cunning. High tech digit, fat for a button, passport shouted, airport bounded, NASCAR audit, swan time bombing, two. Still gon' pick it, flat kick it, still toe pigeon. Young like Slizzy, get back with you. Step back, hit him with the step back, switch it. Hey, hoping that it melt, might glisten, might triple, might push.
And what I like to do is now at the line, looking to come.
Freaky walker, that might. I bet really when he pull up, they gon' it. Let me do donuts in your foreign. Let me play number 8 while I do it. Let me control it. I can control it. With one hand, maybe with nothing. That was your sister. That was my summer. Came out buzzing. Came out buzzing. Came out buzzing. Came out.
Up next.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know that Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The wingman, DiVincenzo. And Middleton. Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post. And for the Bucks, the wingmen, DiVincenzo and Middleton. Brook Lopez is out there with Portis, and it's Hill in at the point guard position. Middleton finds Portis. Back to Middleton. Fires for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Middleton's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's why Middleton got that giant extension. He can stretch the floor.
Passes it to Cantor. Williams in the post. Working on Portis. And Cantor able to finish. Cantor's got 14 points.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 11. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got a big... Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team in the huddle. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, we've got Matisse Thybulle. He's out there with Robert Williams. Jason Tatum is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
6 on the shot clock. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. Lopez with the block.
And you got to appreciate the limp Lopez has. He's effective at using it to stifle shooting.
The offensive rebound, and Middleton kicks to Lopez. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Goes up again. Milwaukee the rebound. Nice shot by Portis.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Thybulle, the pass to Williams. Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Pushes it down to finish the break.
And this helps build chemistry. Lopez looking to share the ball wherever he can.
Boston leading by 11. Outside Tatum. And he drives in. And it's sent back by Lopez. Knocked loose. Kicks it down to Middleton. It's not going to go for him. Now Boston takes it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. Pritchard. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. driving to the basket. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Free throw drops for DiVincenzo. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Celtics leading by 9. Pritchard passes to Williams. Richardson attacking. DiVincenzo with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And there's the drive. Middleton outside. Over Williams. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Even though he's gone ice cold, he keeps shooting. I mean, it's late enough in the game for him to recognize there's some better options.
Here's Pritchard. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Portis.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
DiVincenzo passes to Portis. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
They almost left it until too late. Now it's anybody's game.
Here's Tatum. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
It's not going to be easy, but they've come this far, and they're right here.
Middleton against Tatum. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in. Here's Richardson. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Lopez with the block. They retain possession. And it's the Bucks ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Josh Richardson. The Bucks also with the sub. Drew Holiday's checked in for George Hill. DiVincenzo against Brown. DiVincenzo with it. Shot clock at 5. Middleton inside the 3-point line and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure what this guy was in the first half.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Back to Smart. Shoots over Portis. Boston again missing. On offense here, the Bucks. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Smart against Middleton. Rebound, Boston. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one.
If his performance this quarter is any indication, I don't think he's the one who's going to let them out of the hole.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Pass to Middleton. There's the triple. Another miss by Middleton.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
And taking the bucket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Easy to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Portis with it. Holiday with the 3. Rebound Boston. Williams has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Brown against DiVincenzo. Brown inside. And they recover it. Smart on the wing. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first. And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Smart on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Horford against Antetokounmpo.
Since halftime, he has just been in a funk offensively.
Boston, no good that time either. Driving inside.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. Keep the pressure on.
Down low. Defended by DiVincenzo. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
How about this turnaround? He played a fringe role in the first half, and now he's the man.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Holiday against Smart. The pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Over Giannis.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first-team all-defensive player.
To take the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the lead.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
Williams passes to Tatum to stop the drought. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Giannis.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
For 3, Middleton. Lopez against Williams. The kick out to Holiday. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Horford.
Oh, he's a solid shot blocker now. It's thanks to his timing and great anticipation skill. It's not easy scoring on Horford.
That shot is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Holiday with another miss. Celtics trail by 3. Brown outside. Drops it in from 11 feet. Brown's got 29 in the game.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight.
Timeout called. The Bucks. They're up by 1. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Dante DiVincenzo.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a smasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. Really inspired up about
his second personal foul.
Thanks so much, David.
Third team foul.
Bucks leading by 3. Here's Giannis. There's Portis. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
On inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Horford dishes to Tatum. The 11-footer. Here's Smart. Count the basket and the foul. That one is on Holiday.
Crunch time is his time. Smart wants that responsibility.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle. And they had a foul to give, but they want to use it on the ground.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they get what they want out of that trip. Now we're 2 possessions down.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
So it's the Celtics now. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
It's Brown on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. And it's Brown missing.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Personal foul. 5th team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
In 2020, a special year for Giannis, winning MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, then signing a Supermax extension worth over $200 million.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, it's so important at this stage in the game for everyone to be on the same page and working together.
Gets the 3 to fall.
What unselfishness from the young guard done. He's making more of an effort to distribute the ball.
Tyler. The vote is that craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let me know who wants a t-shirt. Buck substitution.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So they foul intentionally.
Tatum. That's his 3rd personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Smart. And it's off from three-point range. And an intentional foul right there.
Robert Williams. That's his 4th.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
From deep three-point range, off target with that shot. And so the Bucks take... All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
It's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. 100 band, in the Sprinter van. Never play middleman, we got it, man. I don't, man, we got it, man. Spend like a silly fan, not for the dividends. Reaping the benefits like he an immigrant. Lot of special delivery, show my agility and my ability. Go on and like we the military. Play with my cash and I'm on your... Like the pockets on the back of your pants. Lay on my stairs like it was a mattress. Pillowcases filled over my bands. Couple grand in the attic, another grand like magic. That's mathematics. Getting paid is a habit. Ballin' like I was a Maverick or John Madden. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got no slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got no slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. I'm thumbing through bands and racks. Deep in that, it ain't no friends in that. First playing, get on a new, I got a lens attack. My got he bound at anything that he at. Catch him in quick, empty the money counters beeping. Blue strip dreams while I'm sleeping. What?
I'm Eric.
If they creeping, 2 turn while I'm snatch who chain. Posted in the rain with some heathens. Look how far I came, they can't believe. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be
the Mississippi River, what? And we've got
Brian thinks
at his time playing Australian rules football, he said helped him too. Thanks, Allie. Now a look at Philadelphia. Starting lineup. The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and 5. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And for Philadelphia, they've got Dennis Schroeder. Furkan Korkmaz is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Milton in at the small forward position. And for the Grizzlies, Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Thomas in a 2-guard. Morant with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Korkmaz. Here's Brooks. Oh, Drummond with a block.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Moran against Schroeder. Oh, nice D from Schroeder.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
We got to close this quarter out.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Ben Simmons. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Outside Simmons. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do to prevent Simmons from creating space. I mean, it's quite honestly what he does best in pick and roll situations.
Here's Moran. Adams inside. Drummond's there. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Harris. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Kyle Lowry and the Miami Heat. And then on Thursday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Brooklyn Nets.
And for their matchup with the Celtics, that's going to be a nice test for them. They'll get a chance to see just how they play against a team that most feel is better than them.
Here's Simmons. That one off the back iron and out.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Brooks outside. Count the basket.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Schroeder passes to Simmons. And he lobs it up top. And the jam by Drummond.
How about the superb anticipation from Drummond, sensing the opportunity to go for the alley-oop and then converting in style.
Brooks, the pass to Anderson. Simmons against Jackson. Pass to Moran. Over Schroeder, and Morant gets it to go on the assist by Adams.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Here's Maxey. Anderson covers. Unloads from 13, and they'll keep possession. And the jam by Drummond. And that's a double-double for him now. Moran against Schroeder. Second chance effort. They shoot again. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Fellas, it's impossible to ignore what a good job they've done at the free throw line throughout the game.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
Here's the second effort, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Schroeder, and he jams it home with authority.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Going second overall in 2019, John Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
So he hits one of two from the stripe. Well, there's been a lot of discussion about officiating in the league right now. Clark, you think the game's called tighter than it used to be?
I don't really think it's tighter. It's different. I mean, the emphasis is on really giving the offensive players an opportunity to get to the basket and to not allow defensive players to impede with their hands on the perimeter. And I like that part of it. And cutting, you can't just chuck cutters and be overly physical. Basketball is a contact game. It's not a wrestling match. And freedom of movement is an important part of that, and it looks better, and it does, in fact, allow it to be a little more entertaining, in my opinion.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Tries to break his ice, and it's good on the layup.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Here's Schroeder to the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Melton, he's checked in for Brooks. Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
You know, when Simmons went #1 in the 2016 NBA draft, he was the third pick in 11 years to have been born in Melbourne, Australia. Andrew Bogut was first, and then Kyrie Irving next, and then Simmons. Really remarkable. Perhaps something in the water down under?
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Jackson. Ooh, rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
Pass to Korkmaz. And the three off target. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Melton. They get it back. Adams. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. The 76ers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Stolen by Anderson. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got 9 points in the quarter.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Embiid finds Simmons. That's short off the rim. Memphis trailing here. Melton outside. Pass to Morant. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Harris has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's Embiid penetrating. And Embiid throws it down.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Melton outside. Now here's Jackson, pounded by Harris. 11 feet out, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
And Memphis shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Inside. Jackson can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Adams against Harris. Outside Simmons. Here's Embiid. Right side Simmons. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Memphis. A 12-point game. Melton. Yes. And a nice assist from Jackson.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
To the wing on the left. Here's Embiid. Oh, Adams with the block. Here's Melton. That shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Harris. Back to Korkmaz. Driving in. And a nice finish on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Adams, the pass to Melton. And here's Morant. From deep three-point range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Pass to Korkmaz. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Memphis ball.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Morant. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Pass to Korkmaz. Back to Simmons. Count that bucket. Simmons has got 16 points here in the second half.
This really elevates Ben Simmons' team when he's shooting it like this. Great to see him finding the scoring rhythm.
Left side Morant. Here's Anderson. And it's blocked by Embiid. Pass to Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Curry. Puts it up from 15. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 5 assists tonight. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Melton passes to Anderson. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Korkmaz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Simmons. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Simmons has got 26.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences. And you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Ben Simmons.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time.
Melton outside, and stolen by Simmons.
Check Simmons.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Springer. From downtown. And he can't get that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Thomas. Now Hernan Gomez. Here's Cousins. Back to Hernan Gomez. 5 to shoot. From deep, Melton. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Springer. Pass to Joe. Now here's Parker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the 76ers lead by 20.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, tonight was a statement win. What is it that people should know about this team?
You know, we're tough, especially defensively. That's our motto. We want to guard, we want to get stops, and I think we did that pretty well tonight. But you know, we young, we're learning every day, and we're gonna be really good.
The more reps, the better, and a lot to look forward to in the future. Thanks, Joel.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
on me, yeah. I got what you need, yeah. Extra bands on me, yeah. I can't be low key, yeah. Whip don't need no key, new whip, yeah. 20-inch shoes, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New food, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Trust